There's 23.1 again, which might be enough for pole if it's anything like the last server. More time in it. I'm a 10th up after the first chicane. I'm only topped by a 10th. I guess I'll finish this lap, then I might just come back for the sake of the tires. Actually, I've lost 2/10 by now. There's probably no point in going on any further. Like, there's more time in it, but I'd rather protect the tires than push for 3 more laps. Yeah, exactly. Like, my ego would probably quite like pole, but it's not needed. I gotta go take the time to go piss before the race starts, so I don't have to run while we're on the grid. Oh, yeah, exactly. How so? I don't know the name. It maybe rings a bell, but I don't know. I feel like I've heard stories about this person, but I don't know it firsthand. Nice. Okay, yeah, back in a minute. I'm back. I don't reckon these tires are going to be surviving a double. Like, I've already taken 7% out of the rear left. Yeah. I'm still top at least, and not really anybody's going for a run anymore. Like, there's an Alpine 6/10 off me at the moment. Who knows, maybe they'll go pole, but they're on their 9th lap, I think, or their 8th lap now, so. Okay, yeah.
Boys, from Peter and me, we wish you good luck.
Thank you. Good luck to you
That's
too.
all. See ya.
Oh, did I sign us up with the wrong car number? Normally we should be 137. Oh no, I did sign us up with 137, but another team took 137, so it's giving us second choice of 26. Uh-huh. Guessing maybe 2. I haven't in a while either, but I don't think I've actually done a race with him that he hasn't streamed. I like that there's a team called Tryhard GT3 that's in 14th. Well, yeah. Wish they'd try a bit harder. Oh, somebody's put their, a couple of people have put their Twitch in the chat on YouTube. Somebody's apparently live on OnlyFans. At pedal pumping 247. It's a pretty good name. Yippee. Oh, no, no, no. There's still a wingless or some kind of Peugeot out on track. Ah. Maybe the GC3s will improve. They could go pole still. He's on lap 3. I don't think he'll have the tire temp to even be possible to beat my time. Oh, well. I need to watch this, see if he does. Oh, yes, he gained 1 place. Alright. Alright, I'm definitely on the correct setup. It says Cadillac this time. Watch me bin it first 5 laps anyway.
Go to the grid for a race start.
Oh, I hate starting on pole because I never know when the light's gonna go. You're meant to be on the limiter from the very start. Well, yeah, but I mean, if you're starting anywhere other than first, it specifically tells you when to go on the limiter. Track is set to damp. Somebody just said it in chat. Yeah, track's on damp. It doesn't look like it in the car, but... Okay. Well, this'll be fun. Yeah. We had this in the practice servers a couple of times where the track would start on damp. Like, it didn't feel wet at all, but it felt like a really, really green track. As someone pissed on the track.
Formation lap has started.
Maybe it'll help with the tire wear. Perfect. I'm riding the brakes. I don't know if it's doing much. Actually, rear temps are up at like 450. I don't know what they start at. It's probably enough brake riding. I don't know when the lights are going to go.
Green flag, green flag.
Shit, I should have defended the inside more. Oh, it is a bit slippery. Not a huge amount, but... They're terrible on straight line speed. Oh no, wait, that's wingless in front of me. Is it wingless behind me as well? Okay. Wingless, sorry, winged Peugeot I know is terrible in straight line. I don't really know about wingless. Really? On the first lap? It does feel quite skatey. Yeah, that is a point. They're still only around 50. It doesn't turn it. Yeah, see that. I wonder how much the four-wheel drive helps with warm-up. Like, it is only above certain speeds, but still, it's putting a bit more energy through the tires. Oh, good heavens. No, I was kind of wondering about that, but then I am also on slightly worn tires. Yeah. Oh god. Once I get in the rhythm, it shouldn't be too bad. It's just there's quite a lot less grip than quali. Jesus Christ. I don't actually know why it didn't slow down there. Should have started on wets, that's my bad. Nah, that's not split 3 shenanigans, that's like split 5 stuff. front end feels like it's biting a little bit more now. How many GT3s are there in this split? That's not actually too bad. I like to get by one of these Peugeots before or during traffic. Yeah, I kind of just forgot to do my lift. No, I don't want that. What was that? I have no rear end. I'm guessing 2 laps until the actual traffic? Maybe this, I don't know. Oh yeah, I can see some cups. Pack still shows damp. It's not rubbering up at all. Yeah. If that is the case, I fear the grass. I just thought, a BMW behind me at this part of the track is not good news. Normally it's ridiculous on straights. Yeah. I see this red, white, and blue Lexus livery all over the place. Oh, it's Baguette Racing Team. My God. I thought he was staying to the inside. What's he doing? Who was it that hit me there? Was it the Porsche or the... Huh. No splitter damage at least. He tried to make it 3 wide into the hairpin as well. Does he have no sense of self-preservation at all? That makes sense, yeah. No, I've sort of been, oh God, been shafted a bit there. Nice curb. What's going on here? Was the M4 a lap down? Who knew you could get traffic so bad? That's not really helped my gap to the leaders, has it? "14 seconds is ridiculous after first traffic." I don't actually feel like I've lost much of that on my own. Like, obviously I've had a couple mistakes, but still. That's my bad. My best is 26.5, that's terrible. Where's this guy going? What actually happened back there? I didn't really look in my mirror until after the corner and I realised they'd all just vanished. Instantly PB by 1.5. As soon as I get clean air. Or 1.4. What? That's crazy. Consistent or just absolute fastest? Okay. Oh yeah, they're out of reach then with that driver. Wait, no, that means they're not saving fuel at all. Huh? Okay. I want what they're driving. I mean, normally it's too much on the nose for me, but I don't know, if it can do that pace on that fuel, then it's gotta be doing something right. I need to figure out how to take the final corner. Yeah. I feel like I brake at the same point, but I probably don't. I just can't get it turned into the apex curb. Might have outbraked myself a little. That is the line. Huh? It just refused to turn. He did what I normally do. Why do I have to get him in the same place 2 times in a row? This is ridiculous traffic at this part of the track. Move! Oh my god. Oh, I can't even do that. What's the Mustang doing? He just didn't turn into the corner. I mean, terrorist move from me, but like... I thought he was going straight until he turned in at the last second. Plus star. Somehow no damage. Like, I thought I had plenty gap to him. If he'd taken a regular racing line, then I shouldn't have caught him until the exit. He starts going straight. I don't want to just aim for where he is and go deep. Yeah. I mean, like, I T-boned a GC3. Like, it can't be a good move regardless, but I had no idea what he was doing. I'll check on the straight. I hope that lockup helps. 78 both fronts, rears are 70 and 69. Yeah, that was my worst one. Yeah. I mean, this is a stint plus, like, 6 laps I did in quali. You're going to be doing a stint plus however long it takes to rain on yours, so... It's not going to get too much worse than this. Yeah, fingers crossed. Yeah. I mean, it could take hards for your last stint, but... It's going to take so long to warm them up, and if we gamble wrong, you get them warmed up and it immediately rains, then it's a load of time gone. And who knows where we're going to be at that point. Also, I have no idea what's happened to my pace here. No, I'm not taking the outside here. Is this a possible move? Oh, it actually is. Normally I've been waiting for the exit, because the amount of times I've launched it out there went too deep and just lost even more time. What's the smoke all about? Yeah, I saw that, but it looks like he just hit the ground and exploded. Oh, I didn't mean to go for this move. He brakes so early. Okay. I normally do it when it's late in the corner. I don't want them to understeer me off. Yeah. Like in the 1 hour races I do that because I can just eat up the track limits, but you get 0.5 to 0.75 for that, so... I can, I just don't want to make it annoying for everyone else on track limits. But yeah, normally on the shorter races, taking the outside there. Yeah, that's nice. No traffic to block as well. I don't have as much of a run as I thought I was going to have. Is he really defending that? He's defending everything. Probably a bit too far back for this. To be honest, if he defends the first corner, it's nicer for me. I prefer the outside line for making a move here. What is that line? He moves so aggressively on the brakes. I spooked myself, I thought I braked too late there. Maybe he's not defending. It's actually a nice spot if I want to get something done here. What line? Yeah, no, I'm not trying that. Oh, perfect. Yeah, no, you're right. Actually, maybe. Oh, he moves on the. He moves way too late there. I was about to launch it up his inside too. Maybe here, depends how much of a dick I want to be to the GTs. Alright, yeah. Insane move. What was his plan if I decided to brake late as well? It's the same on pretty much every corner. And he makes mistakes. It's just that he sort of is really unpredictable to try and make the best of them. He's really bad at the hairpins. I think his four-wheel drive helps him a lot through here, though. Oh, does it actually activate? I thought it was 190. I'm sure it's 190 in most of them. Oh yeah, this time it's happening. Does he want to defend? No? I kind of didn't account for the extra speed I had there. He's definitely got it here. These tires are going to be comically bad by the time I come in, aren't they? If you bind buttons for the MFD to your keyboard, you should be able to go through it. Well, I can see the MFD when I'm spectating. Yeah. I got 35% left. Maybe like 45, I think. Yeah. And I had a spin, so. Yeah. Yep. I just hope I don't come out in the middle of them. Hopefully I can undo some of the damage from this stint before I give up the car. I mean, if I'm fourth, that would be lovely, but I don't think I will be. It's 6 seconds to P6, 14 to P5. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I'm surprised I've completely abandoned those two so quickly. There's a weird snap there. It was as if I'd downshifted on the apex, but I didn't. Like, the rear axle just felt like it locked. Yeah. Like, I was in first gear long before it had the snap in the hairpin, though. Normally it's entry speed, but strange. Oh, what line? I'm just eating that track limit. Oh, yeah. Suboptimal. Revert to old spec. I love that that's unironically a small advantage in this game in the really long races. Like, if you bin it like that, you're not going to win anyway, but it makes the crawl back to the pits so much easier. Oh, I can't lose it. You get diffuser damage, but I've never had it handle anything like a car with no rear wing does. This Cadillac's losing some nice time here. That's not what I meant. By the way, only half a tenth down on my best lap after that first 3 corners. Oh, best lap was the previous lap, so I guess I must have somehow cocked it up on that lap. Yeah, I thought they would have just driven away a ridiculous amount. I've not looked at the screen, so I don't know if it is, but can you set up my stop at some point? Yeah, new size. Yes, please, please, please. Whatever it's on. In fact, actually, I'll check the fuel screen in a second for you. It's quite possibly correct. Fuel screen's telling me I'm using 0.83, so maybe stick it to 8.5 or something? It's probably too early for wets, I think. Yeah, I mean... You're the engineer, you can choose. Yeah, you gotta do the calculations for me. I mean, it saves a set of slicks for later. Yeah. The 1 hour already passed. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think they fixed it a while ago now, but I remember sort of early in this game, quite often you could get hit in the rear and you get front damage from it. What colour is the next car I've got for position, just so I can see who I'm looking for? Okay. Oh yeah, I saw a glimpse of him there. I thought it might have been the yellow one for a minute, but that's Corvette, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. This is terrible timing. If I can have you outside, that'd be nice. I don't think I've ever made that move. I mean, I definitely held up the Corvette, but I don't think you flashed at me. Why are you taking the inside there? That hypercar taking that line every lap. Oh, I'll rejoin. That was insane. Oh, it's blue flags. Oh, I wonder if that Cadillac I just passed was on an outlap. I've not caught this guy on skill, have I? Seemed a bit too quick. Huh? I'm a 10th up on my best with that huge lift. I'm not anymore. Yeah. Unlikely. Oh my god, I had a force feedback cut there on the exit. It's okay, I'm not keeping them any longer. Ah, yeah. The rear end's getting quite sketchy now. On the plus side, I shouldn't get this far next time. We're running 6 laps less on the next tyres. Yeah. I was thinking rights because the front right wears a bit more, but probably lefts, to be honest. I feel like even on a worn tyre, you can just kind of get carried by the aero and the fast right-handers, but the left-hand hairpins, you kind of need the tyre. Ugh. If you're able to individually double each side, was it not better to just double everything and then take a fresh set? Ah, okay. That's a really... That's actually quite smart, yeah. Pit stop set, yeah? Cool. Watch me jump this guy on the outlap. Oh, really? Huh. Okay, so he's going one more, I guess. That's fine, we made it over the hour. I had 2.5 Cs on this lap and it was more than enough. Like, I'm hitting 2.3 most laps. It's such a weird pit entry, this. Oh yeah, I was fighting that guy earlier, wasn't I? Any sign of Aiden at all? At some point, if he doesn't show up before long. Ag call him. I pinged him in one of the stint plans. Oh dear God. The Genesis in front of us? Oh, oh. Huh? That's, brave. I feel like this tire warm-up isn't as bad as I remember it being. Like it's, no, yeah, that's probably where I lose most of the time. Huh? Yeah. Oh god, I've got GT3 leaders 2 seconds behind me. I think I'll keep them behind. Yeah. Well, we'll see if this works soon, won't we? I'm guessing a lot of them just, well, probably most of them started on brand new tires then. Which just means we've got an extra set for later. Well, not necessarily an extra set, but we're one stint further along on the same amount of tires as they are. Nor do I. It's not like there was any damage to repair. I think my stop was 52 seconds, which does sound right, doesn't it? For 40 seconds fuel, 12 seconds tires. What the fuck? Yeah, how am I nearly about to get lapped? I mean, potentially the gaps are a bit broken on pit exit, but I don't know, like, getting lapped just seems ridiculous. And it's going to get ridiculous how quick I bring the gap down towards the end, I think. I mean, I don't imagine they're going to be too much better. Yeah, there was the spin, but it was a pretty slow speed spin. I didn't use TC overrides to turn myself around. Oh, my force feedback dropped midway through that kink there. Do you see the steering wheel jolt? I forgot to lift again. Leader isn't catching me, at least. As far as I can tell. Okay, good. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, because normally it's a ridiculous strategy to take tires every stop. It's just with the rain and the insane tire wear on this track, it might be one of the very few combinations where it works. I mean, we know it puts the rears down to about 50% kind of no matter what I do. So I just don't see how it can really be better, especially if I'm already pulling away this much. Was I like a second? Yeah, second this lap, yeah. I'm making mistakes, it's not like I'm driving perfectly. I mean, if it's a second a lap over 42 laps, then it's worth it. But it's gonna just get bigger and bigger. Yeah, my tires are gonna wear, but I think theirs will wear worse. Yeah. Yeah, like the tire wear does get worse as it goes on, even on a single stint, but the car gets quicker. The quickest is like the last 3 laps of the stint. On the timing page on the top left, it can give you actual gaps per lap. Yeah. Plus I can get my timing page up, it tells me what I gain and lose each sector. Yeah, it's the guy in front. I think I did a PB sector one there. Or it's better than my fastest lap, don't know if it's fastest individual sector. I actually wish GT3s would just defend the inside for this hairpin. I find it easier to just launch around the outside, because it sets me up nicer for this left as well. I'm no longer seeing the race leader on my radar, at least. It was like 6.5 when I first spotted them out the pits. If I hook it up, I can do that. I mean, my current lap's on for 24.2, but it just depends if I finish it. Force feedback again. I don't even have stutters in game. It's like it just lets go for a split second. Oh, I'm losing so much on the straight because I got high fuel. If for whatever reason Aiden doesn't show up, do you want to take the next two and then I take it back at the end for two? I'm perfectly fine with that, yeah. No. It'll just be as if he wasn't on the lineup. His driver rating won't change, nothing will matter. Okay. I mean, the race start was 9 AM his time, so maybe he's just having a lie-in or something, who knows. I think I could probably run it, but this room's quite hot and I've got sweat nearly dripping into my eye that I'd enjoy. I did a few laps the other day and I mean, I'm normally pretty good in the wet regardless. In all honesty. Yeah. Oh. Oh, never mind. You didn't catch who that was, did you? Whoever's just joined. No, whoever's just joined the call.
Hello.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, I didn't get home until like 3 last night. I have just woken up.
I thought that might have happened. Perfectly fine. We were just discussing what we'd do if you were dead.
It's a good movie, to be fair. Good movie, but I don't know why my friends bought the tickets for a 3-hour movie that didn't start till like 9:45.
Huh.
In that theater an hour away from us.
Nice. Okay. That's even better, ideally. Oh, I didn't even realize Sierra had made a place there. There's a Peugeot I've just driven past before turn 6 as well. No, I was watching the positions when they swapped.
How's the start been?
It was really, really slidey in the first few laps. Since then, it's been fine. Handles kind of how I expect it to. Tire wear is very high, though. Have you had a look at the table I'd sent for possible tire strategy?
I saw that you sent a table. I did not look.
Ignore the one I actually
Wow.
pinged you on. It's the second one.
Yeah, do you just like hate me or something?
Oh my god. Yes.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
You've just getting new tires both stints.
You are welcome. Everybody loves new tires, right? They're so grippy.
Something like that. Why am I getting new tires both stints?
See screenshot above.
Ah. Well, I'll just drive better.
I mean, your rears would finish under 10%. Yeah.
Does it drive it like it has a wing this time?
Yes, yeah, it does.
Must be nice.
Yeah. You'll just not know what to do with all this rear grip. Incredible. Nice. I don't imagine my pace is going to be great.
Are the tires always this, like, bad?
No, this track seems to be really hard on them. I mean, you can triple mediums at Le Mans, so...
Well, yeah, Le Mans is different. don't really turn.
It's rare to find a track that you can't double them on. No.
Also, I think having done like most of a full stint on this by now, I stand corrected in that the iRacing, these are just about as hard to drive as the iRacing hypercars. Probably actually a lot harder now because iRacing updated the tire model to what they brought to IMSA this year at like the very beginning of the year. For all that.
Yeah. Spongily is quite a word.
Yeah, what do you mean by that? I think it's like the force feedback philosophy of iRacing is so different from LMU, where LMU you can feel what the tires are doing, feel everything about the cars handling through the force feedback, whereas iRacing it's gone for like there are force feedback. I use a force feedback program to exaggerate it. And and I mean, you can still feel like oversteer and understeer, obviously, but it's a lot more subtle because iRacing are more like you feel through the steering wheel what you would feel through a real steering wheel. And you do not at all feel the tires through the steering wheel in a real car unless you're like really understeering.
You think I learned after I did this last lap that I can't brake there?
Are you? That's like the go-kart thing. You're trying to like duck your head down.
Me? Huh?
Yes.
No.
Like-
I have no idea what you're on about.
If people in the go-karts stay on the straights, like duck their head down for the arrow.
Yeah, like I understand that, but I said I braked too late.
Oh no, you just got really, your face just got really close to the dash.
Oh, right. Wait, am I streaming? I didn't actually realize.
Oh my god. Never mind.
Huh. When did I start? Like, obviously before the race, but I don't remember what I actually started streaming to show.
Do people?
No, I heard a big knock, like a bang, something dropping next to me. I was trying to feel down at my feet if, like, my phone had fallen off something. Yeah, I see what you mean with that. Yeah, I have no idea what fell over.
Are you trying to fuel save right now?
Yeah. Target is to go 42 laps. You don't need a huge save, so I only really left at turn 1 and turn 4, but 42 laps puts you just over an hour.
How well does that setting the fuel save target work, actually?
It updates every lap. That's entirely what I'm going off. If you see the traction control lights on my dash, they go purple when I'm meant to lift so that I can hit that target.
Yeah, I know they do. I think when they go purple on... Oh yeah, they just kind of like go invisible on the test route. The purple doesn't come through.
No, it wasn't on that corner. It's only really turn 1 and turn 4 that it tells me to lift, but even if it did tell me elsewhere, I was going to ignore it like that.
Oh no, I see it. You're right. That's so cool.
I mean, I use it for a guide, but I also just sort of do what feels right too. Oh, that's for position.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, force feedback went again.
I've just loaded into the game. Why is... Why is there a placeholder car? Oh no, that's genuinely just a Porsche GT3. I thought that was a placeholder car, but it's the Porsche GT3 with a very similar livery.
I've got the placeholder livery downloaded for the GTE whenever I run that.
Oh my god, is that who I think it is? There's no way. That
What?
Porsche that you just, the Porsche that you just passed, their last name is like Pelletier or whatever. I wonder what happened to them. That is also true. I wonder how many more times they've broken their wrist through force feedback. Yeah, that some guy got banned from
Oh,
a
it's
league.
them, right? Yeah, I know them.
Some guy got banned from a NASCAR league because he like T-boned her and whatever. I said that. I actually genuinely don't know. Unless that also changes every 5 seconds.
Oh my god, so much traffic. It's okay, I'll just lock up and give them some space.
Hey Louis, the apex was over there.
Kill yourself? I didn't want that one either. I couldn't see the braking point, so I just had to like half-ass the brakes to make that work. Yeah, that's fair enough, him flashing at me for that.
Chris, can you say something?
Apparently not.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I didn't want to adjust your volume, whatever.
Who's this time?
You know, it'd be a lot easier to learn who everyone in this team was if, like, any of you had a real name.
Is it an awfully close to something? Ah, it's you, I see. Yeah, that one. Darth Watts' face. I thought he was going to be a lot quicker through there. Do we think that this tire strategy's worked out better then? And there's still just under half the stint to go, so it's only worse. Mm-hmm. I've stopped pulling away from the leader, I've noticed.
We'll say the custom liveries in this race are at least like real custom liveries. The ones yesterday were.
Oh my god, that's good. I got teleported back towards me for a split second. Very scary. No way, I passed this guy on track last stint. It wasn't that difficult though. Is Sierra the Sauber livery? Okay. He's saving a lot of fuel. Yeah. I mean, I could have gone for that target, but I just don't think it's... Well, maybe it would be worth it just for more options when the rain hits. It's a bit late now for this stint. I forgot to save for this corner. Perfect. Yeah, I'm coming past him. Or am I? I guess he's not in a Peugeot. What's this multiclass? How did he get such a shit exit? That's ridiculous. Maybe. I mean, I always set up for the exit and sort of completely sacrifice the first 2 corners, but I don't think it was that big of a difference. God. Is he leaving the space? No, he's not. I mean, I didn't think he would, but he took such a late apex. Don't worry. Did you really put that on the Corvette? I mean, he clearly just turned in on me when I wasn't there. Was it? I wasn't. I wasn't alongside till I put myself on top of the curb, I thought. Huh. I thought that was a terrible move. I've been just killing GCs left, right, and center this race. He had it coming. He did the same thing essentially, no? There's GTs that aren't sure if they want to turn into the corner or not. A bit like that.
Yay.
Well, I mean, you can take these old tires if you want, but they're not nice. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Not necessarily, though. You can save so much fuel if you want. They can definitely pull that back if they choose to. Plus, if the rain happens to hit around when they're trying to pit, they're going to use so much less fuel in the rain too. Oh, is this the leader you're talking about? Is it like a
2-lap opposite or something? Oh god, yeah. No, I meant per stint. Like, that's a lot. Like, you don't even use that much if you full push in this car. Like, you go 30 minutes in the race that had 0.75 virtual energy. Sorry, 30 laps. I mean, realistically, I'd have thought this should be... Yeah. Oh, that's actually quite creative, yeah. Oh, they managed to sneak in an LMP1. Yeah. I mean, their pace would probably be around the same in period anyway, wouldn't they? Oh god. That's quite a line. Valid, and I only lost a second. You can put down that to traffic. I think it cleared them, to be honest. Well, actually, I made a little bit of time back on the exit there, so I didn't lose anything behind them. Didn't lift, but at least I looked for where the yellow might be. The amount of times I've caught this specific Lexus right here. Okay. Well, it does sound like they might have found a pretty good strategy there. I've got 9. I could maybe push it to 10, but I don't think it is really worth it. How badly off? What do you mean so far? Ah, right. Is steering very bent? Ah, no, that's not ideal. Slightly. Wrong Americas. Where did I find this time? Is this the leader or the guy with the damage that you're talking about? I don't know where the BMW found all that pace, because it wasn't that great in the first stint. Oh my god. Yeah, I set a PB by 0.3. Well line. With the ridiculous gap they've got, that Peugeot's got to be on the right strategy. It's nearly got a full pit stop out for me. Like, if within the first third of the race they've nearly saved that pit stop already. Oh god. That was a rear lock.
Good save.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll be right back before I get in.
Okay. Marston's a Peugeot, right? Oh, okay. I must be thinking of Garcia. Oh. I must be thinking of someone else. I must be thinking of a Peugeot. There was one that was going really slowly that I passed on this bit of the track. I don't like that apex. Oh, is this the leader on cold tires, I guess? This is horrid. That'll do. Three wide on that part of the track is comical. Ah. I guess that yellow's behind me. I mean, that's quite concerning. If he hadn't changed tyres, or didn't have to change tyres there, that would have been a pit stop gap already.
Gonna have to remind me to go through all the hybrid settings throughout the warm-up.
To be honest, because you're not going to be leaving the pits on 100% hybrid, maybe like 40 or 50, you probably won't have to bother.
True.
I don't think you'll fill up your battery on the warm-up. Alright, end lap.
Copy that. I really appreciate that super fast Peugeot is called Conkers.
I'll reset the brake bias to normal before I come in as well.
Yeah, what did you do to it?
Just move it 2 clicks forward after the rear lock I had.
Oh.
This is one of the nice steering wheels that tells you not just what my brake bias is on, but how much I've moved it by. It's really easy to reset.
Oh, it is actually really nice. Alright. I just have to press start driving once you come to a stop, correct?
You don't have to press anything, you're already selected. It'll just put you in the car. I'll give you a countdown once I stop. Just press watch so that you spectate me and you'll be fine.
I wasn't I am
Probably
spectating, whatever. I was gonna say, I don't think I did that last time. Yeah, I'm entering car anyway.
Cool.
Ooh. One. Alright, tires are cold, I gotta remember that. No damage repair, I guess.
No, there's
It's
nothing.
not even... I am, like, orange on the front and rear. It did this last time.
Yeah, ignore it.
Yeah,
It
it did this last
doesn't
time.
exist on my end.
Yeah, I took the car over last week and it gave me, like, yellow front end damage. That's so cool. Thank you, Studio 397. I hope my force feedback does work.
You won't be able to tell for 2 laps anyway.
Also true. Alright, cold tires. I gotta remember not to die here.
I was gonna say spin them, it makes it easier.
This is ridiculous.
Yep.
Genuinely, as fast as I can go there. I hate this so.
I gotta get changed into something a bit less sweaty. Back in a minute.
I've just been rear-ended by a Corvette. Come on, man. It's honestly insane. There again.
So I have a fan that points at my rig. Turns out I hadn't turned it on.
Nice.
I mean, I'd realised that earlier, but I probably could have done it in the pits. I'll restart the stream in a second. I just want to restart the game so it's not in VR anymore.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know. I'm replying to that. Watch it.
Well, I know that you want to analyse your footage, but you can wait till after.
Actually, have your stream up on my second screen to make sure. God, I'm so hesitant to go into this turn after yesterday.
I can't blame you. I don't know if Chris mentioned, do you know the race started damp?
What, yesterday?
No, today.
Oh.
Sometimes when we joined the practice servers, the track had started damp and then it just dried up. We had that for the race start.
Trying to speed up here, but we just keep catching. Oh, this guy's pitting. I was at 60.
Is Chris still here? Ah. Are you in the Irish server? Oh, right, no, I was just curious if either of you had seen the screenshots of Loic's pit exit. Rip.
What temp should the tires be at, ideally?
70 to 80.
Okay, yeah, they're still not all there.
Do you four-wheel slide that?
Huh?
Huh. Yeah.
Alright, what should I set the fuel safe target to?
Whichever one's closest to 3.35.
3.35? What do you mean by that? Usage per lap?
Usage per lap, yeah.
God, I am a driving god because I am
that break point,
currently
yeah.
using 2.4 per lap.
You're probably on the fuel screen, and
Yes.
as opposed to virtual energy, because you can set both of them separately.
No, that's virtual energy.
Oh, okay, cool. Wait, did I say 3.3? I meant 2.35.
Oh, okay. That makes
Yeah.
a lot more sense.
It would have been 42 laps from the start. It's just that you've driven a few, and I don't know how many now, so...
Well, did you do +1 or +2? +2 is...
That
Plus
changes
two is
every
a-
stint.
Ah.
I think when I first set it, it was like +4, but it sort of readjusted.
Because I have 2.32 or I have 2.38.
It's probably the 3.8. If you've been under consuming a little bit, it'll probably be that. I don't know. No, you've been over. Actually, I can just access your fuel screen, can't I? I can have a look.
That's cool. The fuel save lights on the left side of the screen don't light up purple.
Huh.
It's like glitch. Like that's not gonna be able
Do you
to
mean
use.
they're just staying grey and sort of disappearing? Because they
No,
do
they're
lock
light-
up light.
They're burning like really dark purple, but it's not, the whole light isn't lighting up. And then I can't actually see.
I mean, it's
I
only
can't
meant to
actually
do
see
a
the
few
one
at
on
a
the
time.
right
But...
side. It's doing it into like every turn for me.
You sure it's not the lock-up lights?
While I'm going down the straight towards a braking zone.
Yeah. I don't know how bad you are on the brakes.
It's a shame. If I could pull up my if I can pull up my Simhub dashboard, that has a massive thing like screaming at me left now.
Do you have the steering wheel turned on?
Yeah, but that doesn't. I can only see the top half of it.
Can you see the very tiny numbers immediately below the Cadillac logo?
Yeah.
Right, the one on the far top right is your fuel energy consumed last lap.
Okay.
I'll move.
Oh my god.
What is he
What an
doing?
idiot. I don't care if you're blue flags. Make your way by, dude. You can't just send it. You're on a different lap. Like, God.
He's gonna send it here. No?
Like, when he sends it in a reasonable way, like, I'm not looking at my mirror by the time I turn in.
Yeah. Main straight, I left pretty much on the start-finish line. There's a board that I use for turn 4 if you need me to point it out.
Yeah, the LEGO lights are... Let's just go...
Here is
I
the
can't see
second
them.
Motul board, this one that I lift up. Yeah. I wasn't really lifting anywhere else unless traffic made me, so you should be fine doing that.
It's so weird. I can't see the ones... The ones on the right are lighting up full purple, but it's covered by... It's covered by the UI that I don't know how to turn off.
Yeah,
Actually, would it be
yeah, I
the
don't
same
know what
one
button it
as
is
that?
either. I think so.
Yeah, it's so weird. The car's telling me to lift and coast through this tight section, and it's not telling me to lift and coast at all down in the major braking zones like you.
Yeah, it's stupid. Well, that's why I just kind of use it as a guide. A lot of the time I was lifting on the main straight before it told me to as well.
My hand is so sweaty. And what my energy target is what at the moment?
Aim for 2.33. I don't know. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to work it out.
Does it not tell you? Like I sent like via the fuel screen. What's my target?
Oh right, yeah. Currently it's set to 2.32, but I think that's a lap longer than you have to do. Can you set the target 1 lap less on this trip?
So doing plus 1 lap is 2.38, plus 2 laps is 2.32.
I think it's the 3.8.
Oh, that might be like full push then.
Not quite, not quite. It's telling me that your average consumption is 2.4, and that's to pit on 126. Lap 126 is correct, that's when we want to pit. So I think it's just the +1 that you're meant to be going for. Also, for some reason, it doesn't update when you change it on my end.
It's not track limits.
All good. I mean, we've got plenty of points to work with.
No, but I didn't get any, is what they're saying.
Alright.
Like I wasn't being sarcastic.
How do you use the front tires so much more than me?
Locked up. I had tiny lockups twice on the warm-up lap.
I have, like, tiny, like, fairly substantial lockups, to be honest, a lot of the time. Good save. Just eat the track limits, you can take it.
Yeah, but it's orange. I need to put my karting gloves on. Oh my god, it's so humid in here. My steering wheel is soaked. I've never been this soaked. Like, the grip is, the suede's all gone, so the grip is not there on my wheel.
I've got some sort of fake leather on mine, so thankfully I don't have the issue. I've tried using my karting gloves before, but they're just too big for the buttons. That's probably a good idea. I mean, sometimes I use my karting boots as well, but I just kind of can't be bothered suiting up that much. In all honesty, I do get calluses on my hands when I'm driving for a while, but I just prefer not. Nah, I'm just bare hands and stocks will do. I used to sometimes use the karting boots, but annoyingly they're pretty tight because they're meant to be. But it's just a pain to slip them on every time I want to drive something. See, if I could somehow adapt my VR headset to fit in the visor of my karting helmet, then I'd probably do that just for the immersion. But then I'd also want some speakers put in it. But then I'd also look like a gimp.
What should my pace be right now? Because I'm so slow.
Your average is... last 5 lap average is 26.2. That's quicker than the 2 guys in front of you, by the way.
Okay, what was yours?
I have no idea what my average was. It felt like I was doing mid-24s consistently, but that might just be me imagining it because I forget the mistakes.
It's just like unless I'm going full push, I'm not getting anywhere close to mid-24 right now. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't need to. You got 44-second gap behind and more fuel than that guy, so as long as I mean, we're kind of as best as we can be just now. Everyone in front's ridiculously quick.
I've gotten one glove on. It's taken me a lap.
Why are you doing it while driving?
Because my hands are so sweaty, they're like starting to slip off the wheel. I've never had this before.
Huh.
It's so humid in here, and I don't know why.
I'm surprised the game gives me the option for the body repair. Because,
Yeah, like this is the second week in a row that I've had this bug. That it's given me massive. Like this is significant damage that it's just decided to give me.
it shows it, yeah. Like, I had front end contact a couple times, but,
No, it's not you.
yeah, like, it didn't show for me, so.
It was last week. I took over the car from the guy who had not touched anybody all race. And I got in the car and it gave me yellow on the front bumper.
It's realistic, you must have just ridden the curb too hard or something.
You must have on your in lap. Just
Yeah,
not
yeah.
done.
Yeah, exactly, the pit crew steps on your splitter.
And the wing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Somebody grabbed the wing on their way around the car and just snapped the end plate off.
Yeah, when they're cleaning the marbles off, must have done that.
Alright, what's the average pace of the two in front? You said I'm fast.
One's got quicker now. The BMW in front of you, 25.1 5-lap average. You're 26.0 5-lap average.
Oh my
The
God,
Peugeot in
yeah.
P2 is a 26.7 though. Like, he's a minute and a half in front and he's doing a completely different strategy. Like, they're underfueling so that they can double the tires. But that driver's a lot slower than their other guy was. By the way, it took me like a good 15 laps or something to stop just doing 26s as well. I had a terrible start to the race.
It's so hard to get this second glove on because there's so few parts of this track where I'm not shifting and the track is straight.
Yeah, you've got like the straight to turn 4 and that's about it, haven't you?
3 of my fingers are in one. Oh my god, dude. No way GT3s go this slow.
Yeah, yeah.
No, this guy's just sucks. That's 3 of my fingers are in one like hole right now, downshifting. Alright, there we go. I can actually grab the steering wheel now.
I don't get how he's doing it, but the BMW in front of you is still somehow consuming less than us as well.
I had massive lift and coast last lap, and I actually used more. But I don't think I lifted on the infield.
Yeah, it's the massive V8. It just weighs 3 ton. Oh, you gained 3.5 tenths on the guy in front by the end of the second sector there. Good job.
Wow. Oh, my battery's full. I have not been paying attention.
Oh, 6 tenths quicker than I am that lap. Good job.
And that's with that Lexus. You want to see me go actually 6 tenths slower?
Yeah. I just full sent that rejoin. I don't know how I didn't die, but as soon as I got over the grass there, I was just flat out. gotta go have a toasty soon.
Say again?
It'll be ham, cheese, and chorizo.
Wonderful.
I love that you've just been summoned at the mention of a toasty there. You can make me some too if you like. Yeah. Let me check how long the train will take. Ah, yeah, deal. I'm living on his toasties. Yeah, I'm definitely coming then. He'll pay for the ticket.
Can't climb that curve.
The guy in front's not really getting away from you. Like, his average is better, but it's not changing too quickly.
I'm using less fuel and I'm speeding up.
The 5-lap average on my end tells me that you're using 2.3 per lap and he's using 2.4, so it's really not much in it, but it doesn't give me it to the next decimal. However, you are the only person showing 2.3, everybody else around you's higher. There's an Alpine in P8 that's somehow using 2.7.
That's actually impressive.
Yeah.
But significant amount. Apex somewhere.
You know, I might stick this on my other monitor and start playing Minecraft. I was thinking I might abandon you soon to go play it, but I can just stay in the call, can't I? You know, not a single word of that came through. Yeah, that's about it. That's what I'm on at the moment. I mean, if I open OBS, I can stream both games at once for you if you like. I can show you what I'm working on, why not?
Getting the braking consistent with the lift and coast in turn 1 is a little difficult. Yeah, I've been lifting earlier and braking later.
Okay. I could try and do that, yeah. I don't know how I'd get that oh no, I can get that full screen, can't I? Give us a minute, I'll sort you out.
Slower.
Okay, just gotta get this set up.
How much of this is me speeding up and how much of this is the car getting lighter? That I'm about to hit a mid 25 finally. As soon as I missed the turn.
I think on this much fuel it's you speeding up, but the car will probably just get quicker and quicker from here anyway though.
Yeah.
Car normally gets slower about until maybe 30% energy left and then it'll get quicker again. How do I crop this?
Well, that's actually 24.9. Nice. Got time.
Oh, very good time, yeah. Nice.
That's with 24.9 on 2.31% energy.
Yeah, that's
I'd
good pace.
say. I'm so sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna get this stream sorted. Don't say I'm not good to you. What the fuck is it? This one. Working on actually, I didn't mean to resize that. I could just hit Control Z. Working on one of these. Oh wait, what? Give us just a second. It's stretched. You're gonna like that. Must have streamed the wrong thing. Oh right, yeah. For some reason, it's only streaming that. Okay. Sorry, I closed the.
Goes for turn 1.
What was that?
Chris or whoever was telling me where to lift and coast turn 1.
It was me. I do it on the start line. There's 2 lines. It's the second one. Kind of just before the
Where do you
150 board. Brake just before the 50. Like you can get away with at the 50 if you kind of fuck up, but better to do it slightly early there. Shit, I accidentally screenshotted. What the? Oh, that's why that's doing that.
Have I just turned it on or has he just hit me?
Do you need me to check something, sorry?
No, I've just been touched. I didn't appreciate it.
Ah.
But the GT3. And I was kind of squeezing him, but I think he just missed the turn. Yeah, pretty much.
There you go. Is that more to your liking? Yeah, cool. Let me open the Minecraft launcher. This is how it looks. The real thing's sat right next to me as well. Oh yeah, shit. Got Discord open. There you go. That's it. Love that Subway Surfers is taking up more screen space than anything else as well. It's a modded, like it's a different Minecraft launcher. Minecraft itself is modded, but it's just quality of life stuff. It's not like the full world. I kind of go every so often on it to discover what they've added partially. Rip. It's taking so long to open the game because it's having to run LMU as well. You can probably see the game shit in itself. Oh god, I need to unplug my pedals because otherwise Minecraft thinks there's a controller plugged in. It doesn't let me do anything. Shut up.
I've played CS a couple times like that.
Are you two, like, okay? Yeah. Something's still plugged in. I unplugged the wrong thing. What about that? Nope, not that either. Oh, I need to turn off
Wait.
my wheels too, don't I?
You know it's getting good
crawling
when
rhythm.
somebody's asking in the race chat if they can be allowed by.
Very nice. Okay, it's worked, but my cursor has also disappeared. How do I get my cursor back? I can hover over things, but the cursor doesn't actually appear. Oh, the game's shit itself. Oh. What's the Cadillac doing? This isn't very watchable, is it? Fuck off.
What does the bumper sticker on that Porsche mean? That possibly.
Give us just a moment. I'll have to check that for you. Sorry about the cat jump scare. What? This guy? Oh yeah. Yeah, huh. That's quite a sticker.
I've seen that a couple times and I'm just like, what? What are you trying to convey to me?
I think they've made themselves quite clear. What does the Discord sticker say? Oh, it's livery by someone. There's no AI here on our livery, nor is there actual skill. Fringe. Ah.
Well, there you go.
So, do we go with one of these? Doesn't let me pan up. But we don't need all that. That'll do. Am I disconnecting from the server? The game shits itself out. Oh, Minecraft shits itself too.
I think it's your. No, you're right. It's the games.
Maybe I should just leave the server and go off that toasty. Yeah. I gotta get this finished at some point. Vitally important. Had a wondering. Stole his whip. Ah, I'm teleporting in game as well. Oh no, I can't see the cursor still. Okay, yeah, I reckon I leave the LMU server. Maybe if Chris is so kind, he could stream for you instead. And I might have to stop the Subway surfers too. Oh my god. How's this stream? Yep. Okay, yeah, no, this can go away. We're not having any more of this. I can still hear it. I forgot I didn't stop the stream.
Yeah, I'm like literally stuck in place right now. Like I'm leaving the car behind by like a couple tenths a lap, and the car ahead is, I think, leaving me by a couple tenths a lap.
Yeah, there's
I'm
kind of
pretty sure
nothing we can do here.
I'm also fairly sure that I am. Wow, that's actually a big gap between +2 and +3 laps. Never mind.
Chris, do you mind streaming for me so that I can still watch but don't have to have my PC shit itself so I can play Minecraft? Oh, right, no, yeah, I'll just open that, I didn't realise.
Why would
No,
you
no, you
yeah.
must stream twice. Oh yeah, stream. Yeah, I like that. I occasionally when I have PC issues,
Was that
I
my
like
fault?
to whip out the Task Manager stream.
Wait, is here. Could you check if that was my fault, or did he just track out into me? I just murdered a GT3. Fair enough. Just... Yeah, I think he just drove into me and he spun himself. Didn't affect me, so whatever.
Luke, is that toasty nearly ready yet? Here's... Okay, I'm gonna go make it. I've been talking about it for long enough. Bye.
I really need to figure out how to turn chat off. Tires are starting to go here. I am so under consumption right now. Like, to save a third lap, it says I would have had to be running... Actually, that might be from this point onward. To save a third lap, it says I need to run 2.19 per lap. It's to save 2 laps, I need to run 2.32, and I'm using, like... What in the world? To save 2 laps, I need to use 2.32, and I've been using like 2.29 per lap right now. Okay. Do we get disqualified if you don't drive the car? Do we get DQ'd if you don't drive the car but you're signed up to it? Not that I'm like imagining kicking you out or anything. Dude, screw this game. Jesus, dude. Hold your line. Yeah, I lost a ton of time behind that lap car. Just wouldn't let me by. Like, there's a difference between, like, it's an advisory flag, but there's a difference between, like, holding your line and running your race and, like, going. To confirm I am getting new tires. Okay. Halfway. Cool. $80. Beautiful. This guy might be on new tires. Can't tell. No, I meant the Cadillac that just went straight, going about 20 miles an hour on transfer. Alright, pit stop setup. I'm not pitting this lap, but widest entry to this turn I've ever seen. Really gotta use that. How long are pit stops? How many seconds overall? Like 50 something? I just mean like time stopped in box. There may be time. Yeah, or you could just miss the turn, dude. Whatever. That Alpine is on 0. If I hit 0% virtual energy, but I still have fuel, do I just get a massive penalty? Alright, hit this lap. Hitting this lap. I did not mean to do that. Just so slow. I will be right back. Start screaming in my ear if it gets below like 20 seconds. Oh, look at that. Did you ever actually see what my tires were at coming into the pits there? Because I don't believe they were. I might have been able to double if I had like gone easier. would it have been faster to double at this point? If I'm not gonna puncture? Yeah. Well, you say that you're gonna have to double, and Louis had to double, right? Somebody's gonna have to double, I swear. Huh? Huh. Right. Okay. Caught it. Caught it, but the wheel ripped out of my hands. So that Peugeot, are they still like crazy fast behind me? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like about what my pace was, I believe. Goodbye. Yeah, Peugeot's definitely gonna catch back up to us. And 2 drive-throughs, and he's only comes out like 25 seconds behind us. Definitely gonna catch. Once he gets here, I'll try and push a little harder. Tires still aren't fully warm though, so he's gonna keep catching. Dick. I'm just losing. I'm faster than him on raw pace, but I'm losing so much time to the Peugeot in traffic. Like every time I hit traffic, I'm losing like a second to him. Anybody here? That Peugeot behind me, that's the one that I was catching, correct? I say they're running 24s in traffic. Like, that's insane. Like, there's a line of GT3s that you've got to navigate through, and he's still running 24s. I don't understand that. Oh, I didn't hit the apex. Alright, yeah, we got 13 laps. We seem to have, both stints, we seem to have had like 1.5 laps of extra fuel.
Very good. I see there's a drive-through. Nice. Well, like throwing away the lead sort of slow. Very nice. How is Sierra still driving? They started that car, didn't they? Nothing stops you, but you don't get any rating unless you do a driver swap. It's just as if the race never happened. I think. I think it gives you the win, but I don't think it, like, obviously you don't get, I don't know if it technically disqualifies you or if you get rating as if you had a DNF or what. I think he's trying to heat up his tires before he has to do the drive-through. Or do you think he's just not thinking? That is a brilliant point, to be honest. Well done. It took a while because it turns out my dad had just sort of got home when I went off to make the toasty, so I made him one as well. And then he hadn't seen qualifying, so we sat and watched that. And then I went to Lidl, and now I'm back. So.
I have kept ahead of that Peugeot so far, but he's gained 10 seconds, 10 seconds over the course of the stint. So, Chris, if you, it is possible to hold him off, I believe, for the next 2 hours if you're decent enough through traffic, because outside of,
What's the gap? 10 seconds?
when he came into the pits, I believe it was 9.
Mm-hmm. I'm just fully expecting him to drop it on that tire warming, and he nearly did. Oh wait, I'm not remotely live. How far back on the stream am I? Oh, about 8 minutes apparently. Cool. Never mind. Ignore everything I've said. I was still watching you on board with the Genesis on his out lap.
It's getting dark.
Hmm. There definitely wasn't any when I came into the pits, though. So
Yeah,
are we
I
sure
know,
it's
and
not
it
just
doesn't-
hallucinated damage?
It doesn't feel like it's doing anything to me, honestly. So that Peugeot, like I've been on raw pace, we are about even with him. He's maybe a couple tenths fast, like 1 or 2 tenths a lap faster. But then in traffic, I've just been, I don't know if my traffic management is genuinely this bad, or if I've just been catching all of them in the hairpins and he hasn't. But it seems like he's going to have to do an entire extra stop, is he not? True, but at the very minimum, he's going to need to put a ton extra fuel. Yeah, so we should be... Oh, that... Yeah. Yeah, and then... You know, the pit stop alone,
this-
much less your tire warm-up.
Is this 801?
Yeah, that's actually pretty disappointing then.
Huh?
There's a car in an unfortunate spot there. That was a Genesis. That wasn't the Genesis. That was like the Hyundai Genesis.
I'm just waiting for the stream to catch up to it. Oh yeah, that was quite unfortunate. I was on the straight down to turn 4 when you all reacted to it.
What stream?
Chris on YouTube.
Chris has been live streaming this whole race. Oh, that'd be cool to know. I don't think I said it. Yeah, my bad.
I mean, I didn't even know those ones existed. It was quite bad.
My Mazda career is over.
Shame you're gonna
My
have to start
zeros.
racing in NASCAR now. Ovals only.
All my zeros. Yeah, honestly. All my zero sponsors are gonna drop me.
Mm.
Do I do this? No, I don't. Do it because he's left me room. Like,
Oh yeah, I never looked at the replays of my killing GT3s. I'll rewind to them.
The tire stop is What in the world did I do last lap that I used 2.24? So these tires aren't that bad. I could probably... Yeah, I guess so.
I know you probably have a strict tire budget in real life, but we don't have such problems here. You can take as many as you want.
I'm just saying, to keep up with that Peugeot. If it is gonna rain. Would that be a terrible idea?
I imagine it's over an hour until rain arrives. So, like, it could turn out fine and Chris only drives like 30 minutes, 20 minutes or something on it and then it rains, but we really don't know. With how the forecast works in this game, I feel like you sort of have to play the race as if there's not actually going to be any rain.
And I wish I tried doing this sooner. Probably could have saved like an extra lap or two with the amount that I'm saving in it. I'm not losing any time. I'm going, except for the snap I just had. I'm saving like 0.1 or 0.2 laps per lap because I realized something.
Chris, how do you do your steering wheel overlay? Do you just have the Pit House app open? Yeah. Thought it would have been. It's a cool thing.
I'm currently
Is it
saving
highlight?
Sorry.
0.15 laps. Currently saving 0.15 laps of fuel per lap. And I'm actually, before I hit this traffic, I was 0.2 up on my fastest lap. What, I've been doing something wrong here.
I mean, the car does just get stupidly quick right at the end of the stint.
Minus the traffic. We have 2 laps at the moment. I'm so close to getting a 3rd lap in now.
Think you can pass Picklebrew before the end of the stint?
Yeah. Probably. I'm not gonna be able to do it.
Yeah, you just have to be spectating.
Yeah, you guys got the, Am I pitting this lap or next lap? This lap? True, you're right. hitting in. I believe that was okay. Man, look at that. I'm 0.8 laps though. What a waste. I couldn't get it to save more than 0.8. It got up to 0.8 and it just stopped saving. Right, those were decent stints, I guess. Probably could have found a little more pace at some points, but whatever. First real.
I mean, if you just drove 2 seconds a lap quicker, we might have been leading. It's that easy.
Oh, it's my bad. Yeah, honestly. Just about their tire warm up alone, much less. No, no, we could have. Oh, you just mean the tire, yeah. Right, very slow connected here.
That was close.
Wait, do you want like a live stream?
I mean, I'm watching Chris's stream on YouTube, but it's like 30 seconds behind. It's up to you. Just watch the onboard F1 pole lap. It looks so bad on the end of the straight.
Yeah, they take a Fuan flat out.
Wow. I mean, they just sound like they've got literally no power Radion onwards, and Blanchimont, they're slowing down like at the first of the two kinks.
That's the thing, they don't.
Well, I mean, they're not willingly slowing down, they're not lifting or anything, but like they're flat out easily through Blanchimont as they should be, downshifting on the apex. God, your FOV's so low on the... I didn't realise it affected the spectator cameras.
Yeah, it really shouldn't. I don't know why it does.
Yeah.
In R Factor 2, it actually affected the swingman camera as well. It's stupid.
It does. It does. My FOV on the chase cam is much higher than yours.
Oh, hold on, is this default? Yeah, this is actually default.
Yeah, but your car's still way more zoomed in than mine would be.
What camera do you want to watch from?
I normally just do that, but you can take whatever you want. I've just got it on second monitor so I can play Minecraft. Speaking of, we'll get that back up. I know that he struggles to focus on one, so I hope you like the icon for the server as well. Yeah. Server 1. Ish. I pretend to be. Literally, I don't know the name. What do I want to do? I probably need to mine.
Oh, are we actually 2 laps down from the lead? No,
They've not paid yet, so
no, we are a lap down now.
yeah.
How have people ended up on such wildly different fuel strategies everywhere?
I don't know, because like we're saving the bare minimum so that we can go without an extra stop, and then there's some people that are deliberately underfueling for the sake of making the tires like that you can sort of do a stint and a half on them. And then there's Sierra, who somehow drives quicker than everyone else and goes further on the fuel than everyone else. I didn't realise we're legitimately a lap down on Pickleborough as well, but I guess it's half the stint. There you go. This is Java. Okay. In terms of the gameplay, yeah, like I have a map mod, I've got some optimization mods and shaders and whatnot, but for the gameplay, yeah, it's vanilla. You gotta love my skin, right? Shit, I missed that. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I think it's great, this. Annoyingly, the armbands didn't always look like that. There was more detail on it at first, but turns out it blocks it. Yeah. But I think it's pretty good, pretty tasteful.
Wonderful.
Wonderful indeed. I kind of keep forgetting I've got this. A few times I've joined public servers and like I haven't been banned from anything yet, but I really should have been. Oh, I forgot I added that. It's pretty good. It's a privately hosted server, so it's like it's Nick that hosts it, the guy that you met at Alton Park. So there's like, well, at the moment there's only 3 of us that actually play on it. We're trying to get a 4th and a 5th to bother installing the game, because they're absolutely up to do it, but I just can't be bothered. Yeah, I need to... I don't know what to do. I have some diamonds, but I don't want to... Like, there's not really much else I'm worth using them for, because I already have a diamond pick, and I don't have too much more to spare. I just need to get levels so that I can enchant my pick and hopefully get some fortune. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really confident in the slightest in building, so I kind of force myself to put a load more time into it, so... Like, I've made that so far.
126.55.
Yeah, I mean, this is only supposed to be like an early to mid-game base, but I'm trying to like actually invest some time in it, so I'm not just living in a hole in a cliff. There will be a second floor on it, I just don't know how I'm going to make that second floor look yet. I'm hoping they add cushions to the full game sometime soon because they'd be much nicer than what I've got going at the moment. I also need to figure some way to make this look more like a kitchen than just having a massive fuck off fridge in the corner. I don't have stone brick stairs anymore. I have no idea what to do, to be honest. Like, for ages I just had like this countertop here, no seats or anything, just the countertop because I thought glass panes might work for that. I quite like this sofa design.
But real quick, I'm gonna head out for a bit. I'll probably be back for the end of the race. I have work when the race ends, so I guess I gotta be back. Are you good with me not being here to set stuff up for you? Okay. Well, see you guys in a bit.
Bye. Oh, you're already deafened. Yeah, what do I do? I wonder if anybody's made a farm over at the Ocean Temples yet. Yeah, I'll go out mining because I need stone for the next bit of the building I want to do, and like 35 stone probably isn't enough. Do I not have any oh, I do have stone brick stairs left. How do I make this look good? That's probably good to stay like that. I'm gonna bring the stairs closer to the door because the headroom going down the staircase isn't very good. Is that too close to the door? No, it's probably fine. I suppose I can move the floor up a bit higher. I've got a predicament here. I've got this design for the ceiling, alternating like top slabs and logs, so that there's a bit of it's a bit 3D. But the wall, like the slabs are birch, the walls are oak. So if I come up here, anywhere that there's a wall, it doesn't match at all, and I can't change the walls because then you'd see the top of it from the room below being a different color. So all I can really think to do is try and cover these bits in carpets. I'm not sure. Yeah, basically the ceiling / floor on this is 2 blocks thick instead of 1. My plan for this floor is I was gonna have it pretty much open plan and the entire thing's just like a storage room. Like if I just had the floor plan match what's downstairs, walls in the same place, this wouldn't be a problem because the walls just continue up. It's only if I do bother making it open plan. Like the ones along like the edges isn't going to be a problem because there will probably just be chests on them. That's mainly like this sort of bit here. Punch. Yeah, but my issue... I don't like constricting my constraining my storage because I run out of it so quickly, and then if I've specifically made like a room for my storage, when I run out of that, it's a pain to expand. So I prefer to go bigger. I say this will probably just be like a mid-game base, so it doesn't. So I think just this one room will be enough. It's not like I'll have double chests completely full to the brim, but it's nice to have enough that I can split up almost every item that I've got. I mean, in the long term, I'm sure there'll be an automatic sorter in a bigger base somewhere. Yeah, I quite like this island. I mean, this island had no trees on it when I first came here. Well, it had literally one. It had this large oak over here with the bees. I could probably get rid of that soon. For some reason, it's only half a large oak, though. I don't know how this has happened. Yeah. What's the... Okay, is it F3H? That. Is it this? Chunk borders. Yeah, it's on the edge of a chunk. Of course it is. Have I still got durability on? Yeah. Okay, I also have part of the texture pack that saplings get bigger just before they grow. Now I've got some saplings down for decoration with string on top of them, so they never do actually grow, but they do get bigger. And I've got somebody that's seen this world who thinks the like the long trees are a bit cursed. You think it's fine? I quite like the long spruce, to be honest. I love these. The firefly bushes. I don't know when they got added, but they're a nice thing at night. They sort of... Yeah, they sort of blink. I don't know if it's a base game thing that they glow, but at least with the shaders that I've got they do. What the fuck? How has he got bugging ancient What? I'm wearing copper and gold! I found these two in Ruin Portals. I've had this since before anything else, but because it just happened to have mending on it, it's lasted forever. And the copper, I had no iron at that point. But yeah, how the fuck has he got the achievement for the full set of netherite already? This server has existed for like a week and a half. We haven't killed the dragon yet, as far as I know. Normally we wait until a few people are on and we just do it together, whenever we're doing a world like this. But like, I've not been to the nether yet. How has he done this? There's my cherry. Yeah. Actually, I only want one. I ran out of logs when I was trying to do the supports on the second floor earlier. And this one bit has been annoying me. Hanging signs for fences I think are really good. I like these. Yeah. Yeah. They're really weird to place though. Like, if I get rid of this. I can't just place it down here. Like, I'm right-clicking, nothing's happening. You can either... Yeah, either against a wall or it has to be dangling from something, but on its own you can't. But if I placed it dangling from something or against a wall, I can then destroy that block and it doesn't break. It's just that it doesn't want to be placed on the floor. What MLG that was, no fall damage there. No, I mean, get on the horse. Where did the wood go? There. I don't know when they added it, but you can... Horses can swim with you on them now. You used to get knocked off and you had to use a... Yeah. Where am I going? It's probably quicker to use the lead, but at least you don't technically need to now. Also, this is such a slow horse. I just tamed the first one next to me because I'd run out of space in the chest and I wanted to get rid of my saddle and horse armor. I guess I could go exploring somewhere. I've got a mining desert now. Not that I've mined any of it, but yeah. I could just go and explore a cave. Maybe I'll go up north. The Black S's spawn, so I've not actually really explored much north at all. You know, maybe 15 steak isn't enough food to bring with me for like a big expedition. I should probably bring some replacement armor if I do go out for a while, because I don't think I'd be surprised if my leggings and boots break. Fuck, I didn't actually pick it up. Oh, I've got loads of shit in this. Bundles. Basically, they can hold up to 64 items, but it's of any item. So if I have like loads of mini stacks with like a few things, like this, I can put them all in the bundle, and it saves me a bunch of inventory spaces. Unstackable things take up the entire thing because technically a stack of spears is 1, so that counts as 64 items. I don't think you need them with shulkers being a thing, to be honest. These are like an early game shulker. Yeah, they're nice for saving space with random things. I don't know when they added Nautilus armor, or Nautiluses, by the way, but they appear to be a thing now. Fuck off. Don't need that. Is there anything just on its own in here? Because I have a little bit more space in the... Oh no, I have space for 2 things in the bundle. Apples can go in. Ugh. Yeah, that's probably well enough equipped. I'll finally craft... I won't craft myself a bow, I don't have enough string. 95 shots is probably fine. I've not actually used it yet. Just got off a skeleton. Where the fuck are my arrows? There. Oh yeah, spears are a thing as well. Again, don't know when they got added, but these are vanilla now. I just realised it took me until after he got to cover myself in debris. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's here. What does he want? Wait, you can lunge with these things? go. They work. Ah, that's pretty good actually. Yeah. It's just a regular attack. You click and it launches you forward. God. This guy's unemployed if you couldn't tell. Actually, wait. Why am I taking my horse? It's just I can just take boats up north pretty much entirely. Actually, no, I can put the horse in the boat. It's probably the quickest way to go, to be honest. What's that there? Oh yeah, I forgot I can't suffocate in leaves, can I? Now, how do I actually get the horse to go in the boat? Do I just place it under him? No, I accidentally got on the horse. If I swim it into him? No. Maybe I can't get the horse in a boat. Do I need to not be in the boat? Horse, get in the boat. That could work too. It appears that I might have to do that, yeah. I don't know, what's the max speed of a horse dragged by a lead on water? Where do I have to go? Wait, is this a base? Oh, this doesn't even connect. I need to get out of the boat. God, I'm such a good horse owner. Actually, yeah, I can see the little yellow dot on the mini-map for entities. It's still following me. How slow is this horse that I can actually row a boat faster than it? Did I take a wrong turn? No. I kind of want to make some artificial rivers around my base because I like the little island and the lake that I've got. But it'd be nice to be able to navigate with a boat everywhere. So I might do a little river cut through like here. And I'm thinking of like a canal through here. But this is a very tall hill, so it couldn't be like a river. It'd probably have to be a canal tunnel. Quite a nice place this as well, isn't it? That cherry biome is absolutely massive, by the way. I've never seen one this size. Yeah, like, normally this is the sort of thing I'm expecting to see, not that. And they're just dotted all over the place as well. Like, there's a sole cherry tree. Yeah. Yeah. It's a nice mountain, that, but it's all powdered snow. I was originally planning to try and build on that, but didn't. I noticed there's actually a little island here as well. Pale oak biome over here as well. I quite like the trees. I've got some now. I don't know what the name of the biome is, but the tree's pale oak. I still appear to have a horse coming with me. Yep, horse check. Where do I go to now? This is sort of as far as I've got explored. It'll annoy me if I have a little patch that's undiscovered, so I'll probably go down here and fill this out. Why have I been pinged in this server? Who, where? Oh, Michael. No, I already did. It was, yeah. What the fuck's that? Oh, it's a mushroom. I'm gonna just lose this horse at some point. Yep. Like a month from now, I'll just be exploring a forest or something for some sort of certain item, and I just find a random wild horse with iron armor on. Oh, there's an Nautilus around here. Does it want to come to the surface? Yeah, these things. Apparently you can ride them. It's like an underwater horse, basically, and it lets you breathe underwater. Oh, I probably nearly drowned the horse doing that. If you don't swim faster. I guess there is a sort of limit to this ocean in the north. Is that sand or stone? It's sand, isn't it? I keep misclicking E. Yeah, it's sand. I like Distant Horizons, it's a very cool mod. Basically, in fact, do you know how it works? Or what it is? Yeah. With it sort of adds low LODs to the game, so you can see for miles without it just crashing. Because otherwise, it's just yeah, I mean, if I didn't have Distant Horizons on, my render distance is set really low at the moment. Oh, it's at max, actually, never mind. Yeah. But I don't... Of course, yeah. But yeah, it's nice for exploring. The map doesn't show me everything I've seen though. So the map only shows my render distance, whereas Distant Horizons shows a lot more. Actually, I'm going to turn that back up. I forgot I had it up so that I could sort of have the map fill itself out a bit better. I see you, little dickhead. I hate this guy. I actually cannot stand him. I've still not seen it. I do make sure that every time I see one in game, I hit the chicken jockey. Really? Occasionally I'll hit flint and steel as well. I've not done a... Oh! I see this one. Still not seen that either. If I could just sort of like map out some of the coastline, that'd be nice. Turtle. That birch? Yeah. What does the game look like if I turn off Distant Horizons? That's what my Distant Horizons render distance is, 512 chunks, so... This is on max render distance without it. Yeah, the fog. Yeah, so it's quite a difference, isn't it? I wonder if I can put this even higher. I don't know. What's the next? 1024, it'd be 2040. Let's see if I can run that. I think it's a bit excessive in all honesty, but if I get the frames, sure, why not? It's thinking. It always takes a while to get the detail up though. See if I can climb a hill and have a look around. I don't think I wouldn't be able to see even that though. I'm surprised just how low it was. Horse. I was gonna say stay here. You'll just swim away. You know, yeah, fuck it. Stay with the boat. I mean, horses are pretty stupid. Any interesting biomes around here? But yeah, it is pretty good, isn't it? So I can climb that. Oh, parkour master. I'm not getting up that though. Solution. What? It doesn't pour out? Yeah, it waterlogged it, but I thought it still would have poured out from the leaf as well. Nah, I specifically just want a desert somewhere. What is that biome? It's hard to tell with the low LODs. Like, obviously you can tell that's cherry, but I can't tell if that's snowy peaks or if it's just the stone ones or what. I'm guessing it's snowy. I'm gonna go back down here and my horse will be never seen again. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I missed the fucking step. No. The leaf litter. I've got loads of it. Well, actually, no, I do need more of it. What am I on about? I can never have enough. It's a really nice item. Also, another thing I didn't know was in the game. What? Oh, there's so much of it. The little red dots on the map are items. I'm not gonna pick it all up. But the purple ones are entities like boats. Oh, there it is. It's getting covered by the horse. Hello. Horse MLG. Not bothered about exploring inland. Like, I can see most of it as long as I get the coastlines map so that the map itself looks nice. Oh, there's a river there, actually. I might take that to get back. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Some river this is. What? Why did I place the torch? Rest in peace, Adam. Go blow his house up, yeah, why not? I think it's tiny. He's got a pet ghast. Yeah. Still no rain in the race. Well, I hope you enjoy doubling those tires. I'd have to join the server, but... Oh, nice. Let's just hope it gets quite heavy. Probably, about 12 laps from here, 11. Yeah, if I can chuck it down in exactly 11 laps, that would be nice then. You're welcome, I summoned the rain for you. But no, this is kind of nice timing for us, isn't it? Because even if... I mean, if it gets to like a wet track and you have to even pit around now, I'm guessing you could manage to milk out the extra 7 minutes just from the lower consumption in the wet. Do I bother exploring anything on land? Yeah, I guess I could actually. I'll go back this way. Oh, that Mustang got close. Wait, somebody's on wets in front of you already? The Peugeot's taking them. Even once it... Well, if it gets wet enough for full wets, those tires are going to be horrible. Yeah, I experienced that too. But like, you can tell what lap it's going to be when it suddenly ramps up. It is very aggressive, but like, you can tell. Should I probably stop playing Minecraft and join the server so I can advise on the weather a bit? That could quite possibly be a good idea. Oh no! Ow! Ow, 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 my horse is stuck. My horse. Ow. Horse safety. I'll give you the Minecraft stream again shortly. Actually, is there any point in... Like, normally it's worth taking wets as soon as the track status goes to slightly wet over damp. It's kind of pointless even looking at that when we have a guinea pig already on wets that I can just look at the times of. Oh, I forget you've got the number, yeah. No, the wets come out on tire warmers. It's the only one that always does, but yeah, it'll take a while. How hard is the rain? Yeah, it's set to drizzle just now, so... That is a maybe good thing for us, though. Just, I think lower temps, less tire wear for you if you do end up just staying on these slicks. It might be quite horrible, though, on worn slicks on a slippery track. I'd still imagine better than trying to warm up slicks in this weather, though. Oh, temps are so low. Track temps 15? Whatever happens, you go to the end from your next stop, so... I can't believe Pickleborough's still leading.
That time was a 1:24.65.
I had a quick look at the used set. 69% front, 52% rear. Yep. And you'll still have to warm them up from freezing cold, so there's never a point in changing now.
That time was a 1:24.97.
It kind of seems to me like no matter what we do, unless somebody fucks up the tyre strategy in an almighty way, it's a P3 regardless. Okay. The track temp's actually increasing. Air temp hasn't changed, but strange. How do we have so few track cuts? Yeah, apparently. If we lose this race, it's because Aiden slowed down for the track cuts instead of going flat across the chicane. Oh. Interesting. I'm going to investigate that. Oh, he's crabbing so much. Huh? He got pit maneuvered by a GT3 into the final corner. What the fuck's the Cadillac doing behind, huh? Let me stream this for Luke. Let me know when you're watching. Alright, we're scrolling back to figure out what happened to this guy. I find this, he's getting pit maneuvered by Porsche here. Now I scroll back just a bit further to get the whole trick. What the fuck is this Cadillac doing? Look at the fucking drift. Let's have a look. Does he just turn in on the guy? Oh yeah. Oh, what's he? I missed that. What the fuck is this all about? come on, the guy's off the track. Oh, okay, one sec, let me get you an update. I'll have another look at this incident in a moment.
25.71.
Okay, car behind on wets is a 28.5 last lap. I'll let you know when he crosses the line again. There's a 3-car. Yeah, there's 4 cars on wets now, but most of them are around the back. No, he looks ridiculously slow. He's got a Genesis trying to fight him for position now that is like he's in a different class. This lap 28.5 again for the wets. I'll give you updates for the fastest wet times as they come in. Okay.
Time 126.2.
Yeah. I doubt we'll ever have a point where it's worth taking the slicks back. Even if we had brand new ones. You'll just never get them warmed up quick enough. .28.4 is currently the fastest anyone's gone on wets. I don't know why I'm looking at them as if they're gonna, like, come quicker and quicker and catch you. It's not how that works. You're gonna get slower. The 2 cars in front are still lapping marginally quicker on the slicks, by the way. I don't know if you think this lap or next. Well, what? I don't think that's worth it. You've got enough. You're worth just going whenever the wets are right, because you can take fuel to the end anyway. You not want to go off the lap times just for the drivability though?
0.00.
Okay. Do you want me to do any sort of fuel calculations, or do you want to just copy what the guys behind you have done? Okay. To save you pressing loads of buttons, you can just tell me what it tells you. In fact, no, wait, I can just check it. I can set it based on what the UI says as well, I can see that. It says pitting lap 211, is that correct? Okay.
That time was a 127.4.
Oh, what? How have you ended up with less fuel than VE? It says that you're using 0.88. Ah, you've already set that too. Cool. If it keeps getting wetter, we will use less fuel than what it tells us. Like, the two, you've got 87% set. That's, in fact, actually it's updated to say 84 now. But the two guys behind are going to be on like 80% by the time we get to the end of this lap. I've stuck you to 84 because that's what the HUD says. Anyway, I need to go find out what happened to that Peugeot. Was it this guy? Yeah. Did he bin it on the straight? I think he did. How does he manage that?
Time
He does it again.
34.62.
Oh my god. Was that Lexus trying to pit? No, that had a wing. That's not wingless. Crossing the track like this is ridiculous. Oh, way too in the race. Car behind passing pit entry now. Yeah. You're still not moving yet. Okay. For that guy. Yeah. Get rotated, idiot. At least tire warm-up's nice on these. Oh my god. This man a lap down as well. Sorry, 3 laps down. Yeah. How is your pace been compared to the Peugeot driver? I guess let's see if you can just skill diff him on the wet.
Time 2:35.40.
The wets are only about a second slower than the slicks now.
29.84.
That lap you're only a tenth off the 2 leaders, so if they stay out any longer, they're just losing time. Which obviously is good for you. You're going to catch the lap and take them. No track limits. Reasonable.
That time was a 1:31.40.
I just turn up my graphics because I can't actually see the rain at all. I can see it when I'm in cockpit cam, but that's it. You're definitely going to have this go.
That's 1:31.63.
Yeah. Run them slick intermediates. Oh, the leader's finally in. Oh my god, the GC3 leader's still out on slicks. In fact, that Mustang is the guy on slicks. Careful. Surely he comes in this lap. Wait, he's almost a lap in front of P2. Huh? Oh yeah. I like the track extending on the exit too. Yeah. Splendid. You cannot park there.
That final day, 1:34.
Oh, right, the Cadillac was still on slicks for some reason. And was basically fighting GC3s on the in-lap as well. He drops it there. Oh, how does he not lose his wing? Yeah. That car can't be straight, can it? No, very gay car. Your average pace over the last 5 is 1 second quicker than the guy in front.
Time 1:34.85.
What? I'm starting to see the wet line appearing on the track.
Lap 1:34.77.
Oh. Freebie. Yep, for position. Yippee! Now, if you can just catch a minute 15 seconds, that'd be good.
83. Time 1:34.81.
You were 0.3 faster than P2 last lap, so I think it's on. Yeah, with the Corvette, I was thinking that too.
Time 1:36.32. That time was a 1:35.90.
That's pretty good. Have you experimented avoiding the rubbered line much? Yeah, well, there's no like braking offline you can do or anything then. I find a lot of the time keeping it tight on corner exits to avoid the slippy bit on the exit curve can help too.
Lap 1:36.74.
Anything to be gained in turn 3 from trying to stay off the inside? Nah, you can't actually take it flat out there anyway, can you? I think we're gonna start a stream here that always proves popular. Haven't done it in this server before though. Give us a second.
That time was a 1:36.48.
There we go. Yeah, we have. There you go. Hope that helps. What, like cat? Just catting. Hmm. Sounds about right. Oh. Hmm. I should start doing that. Annoyingly, he was facing where the camera was already sat because I was doing this the other day in a different server. And as I went to adjust the camera to point at him and plug in the webcam, he moved. Tragic. Of course, yeah. There are better ways that Porsche could have done the blue flags. As I said, yeah. I think we can, yeah. I think we will have to. What do you want, chase cam or onboard? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's exploring. Yeah, go around the gravel trap. Ah, that was quite something. I think he just punted the 911 via Bluetooth.
36.89.
The M4 up ahead is a bronze driver, by the way. Don't know if he needs to be more cautious. Quite, yeah. Oh, I like this guy's profile picture. Very nice. If you want something to aim for the rest of the race, you got 7 seconds to get yourself back on the lead lap.
Lap 1:36.76.
What happened to the Peugeot? He's dropped back another 15 seconds. That's what happened. Yeah. Oh my god! No, this is a wingless, this one. Yeah, there's some of both. So this is a wingless, this is a winged. You can select whatever you want, yeah. And they do handle completely differently, so some people prefer each. Yeah, this rejoin is ridiculously incredible. Yeah, yeah. He has to get out of it. I must have had a bit of lag at this point. What the fuck's going on here? Just jump back to live and... Yeah, on the topic of take whatever you want, if we were actually based, we'd have been driving the Isota just now, but Aiden didn't want to get used to it. I know, right? I was quicker in the Isota than I was in the Cadillac. Nice power slide, by the way. I saw that on the other stream just there. Not in this split, no. The most sort of interesting car is the one Alpine, which appears to be in the pits for some reason, on half a tank of fuel. I gotta go figure out why this is in the pits. I'll investigate that in a moment too. Ah. I think I see what happened to the Alpine here. No. Why would you hit throttle there? He survived it? What? Wait, did the BMW not go round as well? No way he saved that. Huh? That's a save. But now I sort of even understand less why he pitted here. Oh my god. Nice. No. Nobody is. But this is an insane pit entry. He could have died there. Locked up the entire way. No, he didn't change driver. Okay, let's investigate whatever the fuck's happened in the last lap and a half that I've not been watching you. Because it seems to be quite eventful. Ah. Just entry speed. Does he hit the wall? No. Oh, if he didn't hit the throttle there, he'd have been better off. He's having fun. I want to see a great rejoin here. Ah, there's no one to terrorize. Oh! What just happened here? Good move. They are for position as well. He just drops on the throttle. Oh. But the crossing the track here is a decision you can make. Yep. What's the yellows here? This guy. What happens to him? He's punted Bluetooth, I think. Yep, Bluetooth. I like how he doesn't choose to hold the brakes at all. Even now. Now he does. What the fuck did I just see live? Oh, I need to go check this. I hear the lock up. This is on the GT3 leader, no less, isn't it? Yeah. What move? That's what we like. Yeah. The sky is so dark. I don't think I need average lap times anymore. Wait, what? It's a 40-second gap. It was a 20-second one last time I checked the replay. Ah.
That time was a 1:38.79.
You think it's a bit slippery? I'm guessing the rest of that gap was just from pace. Yeah. In fact, there's another, like, nearly 10 seconds since I last looked. Do I need to click him again? Yeah, where did the rest of the time come from? That was quite wiggly. Was it, I guess? Nah, I think it looks like more of a skill issue sped up, but he does have no rear. Oh, has he got damage? It's not a bad save, to be fair. If he touched the grass, he was dead there. At least he's not got a wing that he can lose. Wait, 2 people behind her in the pits. Why? He has no wing. Yeah. Ah, this might be his incident. Yeah, I see the wing in the mirror. Yeah, I guess Peugeot's maybe just given up on that place and he knows he's got a gap so he can put... I want to see this end lap, this is going to be good, right? He keeps out of the wall though, surprising. Surprised he didn't go off there. Oh! Now let's watch this one, because this is always sketchy. It's sketchy in the dry at this speed, so... There it is. Nice. Watch the mirror. Watch the mirror. We're fine. Perfect. And I guess he just... Yeah, he's not got any more damage. The terrorism's got pretty good towards the end of the race. Yeah. I think you're safe behind. You got a lap and apparently he's still in the pits, so full push from here. Maybe you can catch the guy in P2.
Time 1:38.50.
This is a good line. Oh, that's the leader in front. You might actually get on the lead lap. You know, if you put him in the wall really well, P2 is on. Oh yeah. He's leaving. He's at my feet. He's doing another stretch next to me. Thanks for the cat update, I wasn't actually looking. He's not left the room yet, he's just sat next to me. He's now lying on top of the fan. I'll just move the camera. Ugh. He's leaving the room, never mind. Or is he leaving the room?
Lap 138.1.
He might not be leaving the room. We'll leave this here. It won't stop turning on its own. Stop turning! There we go, that'll do. Five seconds have disappeared for this guy. Oh no, apparently it was just that. What have you done? Oh yeah. He gave it no revs. That's the same move I did on this guy for position. Oh. Hypercar exploring. Well, why is he flashing you? No. Oh, shall I just end the stream then? Floor stream, yeah. Ah. That's not the line. Oh! It was just that Ferrari doing a 360 into the gravel. Oh, pull up again. What corner is this? This is not far enough back. There. Ah, I just hit the hotkey, it's easier. He braked way too late, I think.
Lap 138.48.
Well, where are you going? What are you up there for? Oh, why does it do that every time I hit rewind? Ah, Lando Norris line. Wait a second. I didn't realize these. Huh. These guys were so close. He doesn't even remotely push the braking point and he still overshoots. Incredible. Now what's going on here? I saw yellows. Wait, you putting this guy 2 laps down? That answers that question. Where does he go? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. What the fuck happened with the Corvette there?
Lap 139.18.
Oh, nothing. We'll end the floor stream for now. I can resume the cat stream if he returns, though. Did he just give up? At least he held the brakes, to be fair. He panics when he sees blue flags. He just stops there and there, and even mid-corner. Let's just watch them instead, actually. You've already got Aiden's stream for the other one. Wait, never mind. Something's happening.
Time 139.53.
Yeah, BMW. Probably the wrong one. No, that is actually suboptimal. Not even slightly, like massively. Oh, this happened a long time ago. This is the start of the lap. Oh, he binned it at turn 3, didn't he? Throttle snap. There? He's out of the corner. He had so far to limp back. Poor guy. Never mind, he was already last. He was 8 laps off the leader. Yeah. I think Sierra's just soloed this race, hasn't he? I think Sierra and whoever is winning in GC3. 3, yeah. I've seen him the whole time. Oh, Plessier, I know. He's French. Well, yeah, but... He used to do FFSCA. Don't know what team he's with now.
Time 138.15.
Oh shit, I didn't realize timers hit 0.
9138.44.
Yeah. We'd have won if we didn't overfuel. Oh god, he's on the grass. Why is he on the grass? Seemingly not. Oh, Aiden's back.
Hello.
Sort of. Hi.
I've
You sound less well.
just gotten home. My power is probably about to go out. How are we doing?
Perfect.
Oh wow, it's raining at like 90 degrees. You said 7? Oh, I was gonna say, I have the game open.
Well, your game's bugging.
Mr. Pickleberg. Mr. Pickleberg has a face, I see.
No, he's kind of shit. He's not really done anything since he got in the car, but the guy before him was very, very quick.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Sierra has soloed the race.
Nice. That's actually kind of crazy for a 6-hour race, but sure.
Yeah.
And there's enough time to run. If your bathroom's closed, there's enough time to like run.
Yeah. The camouflage Mustang we just passed is soloed as well, and he's winning GT3.
Nice. A driver swap? Do driver swaps cost time or something?
No.
Oh.
But some people just want to do it and have no friends.
Fair.
He's short shifting so much. Is he just chilling for the in lap? Or did he have a mistake? He's just chilling. He's doing donuts. Oh, great.
First and second are doing donuts alongside a lot of people, actually.
No donuts on the track. I think that's on the soundboard here.
I was about to say,
There it is.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you finished yet?
On the start finish straight now. Just finishing.
Where did you finish?
P3.
Nice.
How wet did it get for you?
Slightly wet for a for a very few moments. It wouldn't get any more than drizzle. Someone went to the slicks at the end.
I think we only ever had drizzle, but we had it for like 55 minutes.
Oh, we had it only at the end. Drizzle.
Yeah.
We had like 1 hour 40 or something.
We had more than 2 hours of like drizzle.
Oh, okay, more than 2 hours. So.
It started raining just before our last stop. We maybe came in like 4 laps early for the wets or something, but we came in because we ran out of fuel, so...
Yeah, we did. We had to change the new wets at some point, yeah. But then it dried up again at the end for some reason, even though it didn't stop raining.
Thank God it didn't dry up here. We had the... If you got my stream open, these were the best tires we had left.
Louis and Chris, that was a pretty good race. I have to go. I will see you guys.
See you in a bit. Bye.
But
Well done.
yeah, we had the quali tires still left, I believe.
We started on the quali tires and then changed every stint for slicks because we found out that you would do these to them in one stint. I say
Yeah,
these are
yeah.
the best we've got, but
We didn't double either.
Jakubune
We only
style.
doubled at when it started raining. We had to pit, but it was way too early for wet, so we just kept the tires for the heat.
yeah. I don't think we had the best strategy. There was a team that was underfueling the car so that they could double the tires, but on shorter stints, and that seemed to work out quicker.
Interesting.
They did one more stop by the end, but they beat us by nearly a full lap. So
Yeah, we only finished 8th, but we were expected 5th.